Oh, this is my schedule that I've been working on. This is the artwork I've been working on. Now, as I was doing while I got distracted by, well, not wanting to play, I'm giving up a Tommy 2. The first one was reasonable, the second one is just... I mean, if you know what to do, fine. But I'm so lost. Wait, this isn't what I'm supposed to do. I was supposed to go to schedule, and then I wanted to upload the next schedule. And I don't know why I was doing this. So... it's been a while since this background music has been playing. I mean, it does play at the end of every stream because I'm using the exact same source of music to just play at the end screen. I wouldn't mind having some dedicated, more dedicated song that I play. Like I do at the starting screen where I have a specific song that plays. Made. Everything is in the credits. So I posted a new schedule. Good. And someone changed my outfit to the Wibbly dress because it's short, as someone said. So I'm still stuck at this screen. I'm sorry about that. Please excuse me. So I'll just do a very quick, because I post this on Twitch, or if you want to call it X, on Twitch as Twitter, not Twitch, Twitter. They have very similar names and it messes with my brain every time. And I also post it on Blue Sky just to, who knows, there's basically, every post I do on Twitter, I also do on Blue Sky, every single one. So you can follow me on either if you want. So, okay, there we go. And post. And what's nice on Twitter is that you can pin it. Obviously, every time you want to pin it, it will ask, do you want to pay money? No, I've never done that and will never do it. But Blue Sky does not have a pin function, so... oh well. Oh well. If I had the software to make music... well, someday maybe. But. So I have a drawing tablet here. And so the face I'm on currently... felt like there was something more I was supposed to do. Yeah. There was one thing. If you switch back to switch to the schedule, you'll see on Sunday there is no stream. And that's because I'm taking that day off to meet some people. Oh, wrong screen. There. Meeting some friends. Bunny. So, I'm supposed to draw, but I was... there we go, there's some lines. I'm going to draw this background here. Should I do it with outlines or should I just do it not outlines? Because the characters are going to have outlines. I don't know. How do you do drawing? How do you do backgrounds on artworks? Who knows? Oh, So, Sunday plans, what are you all doing? Going to go on an adventure, I guess. That was a bad picture to use as a inspiration for. I guess I'll just do it with lines. I wanna go, well, oh, I missed a line here. You can go when you're here and... Okay, one thing, I should hide this. That's a whole background without characters. You can, I would invite you. I'm not sure yet. Sure about what? I'll do the outline on the background too. I'll just do it. And I'll use vector lines like this so I can adjust the position and ta-da! Beautiful. Princess Pon-Pon. Very useful for Princess Pon-Pon. Just the Princess Pon-Pon first without anything. So this will be the artwork I've mentioned before. The silly artwork. We'll dress again. Hello, Red Bit Bunny. You got a chili. You got a red hot chili for Red Bit Bunny. I should also redeem fruit, by the way. Oh, I got a grape. I wonder if there's someone else got grapes today. Red hot chili for Red Bit Bunny. There you go. I should add that as a special case. For when Red Bit Bunny gets a chili. That would be silly. But I am silly, so it fits right in. So... need a few more grapes and then I can make wine. Yes, let's add that. We currently have a trade feature. I was supposed to add gamble feature, but I got busy with a bunch of other stuff. I'm still busy with stuff. I still need to... I did apply for... No. Apply for, is that what you say? The work and got the interview. Still have to... I was supposed to send it yesterday, but I didn't. I was going to ask some additional questions. Because there's a thing I've been curious about them. And who knows, maybe don't show that I have additional interests in the position. Well, but I heard from someone from the inside, not from the people I've actually had an interview with, that the interview actually went well. So that's good. That doesn't mean I will actually get the job, but that's at least something positive. I do wish I had it, because it definitely would help to have a bit higher income than what I earn from streaming. I do not earn much from streaming. And in fact, I don't think I've earned enough this last month, as in from the last payout to this payout, I don't think I've earned enough to actually get a payout, so that will be delayed until next month. So, not earning enough here. Well, it's something they told you, or did you overhear it? The person told me, because I know the person. So, so that's some positivity. I'm not the best to express my feelings and such. Yeah, unless it's sadness, I guess. But maybe I'm not good at expressing that idea. I'm too serious of a person, I guess. I want to be silly. Maybe, yeah, that's probably why I'm also appearing as silly, because I don't want to be too serious. I just want to be fun and silly. And I'm kinda forcing it, I guess. Pushing it. Because sometimes I just get too serious. And I just don't want to be serious at all times. Hello, Mood Downer. Fun, I don't know why, but Twitch hasn't been telling me when you're live. Check your status on Twitch. Hello, Marianne, cute, lovely. It's Miriam. Oh yeah, new username. Wait, a new account. New account, I would assume, because it says it's a new chat message. Welcome. Why was I so thirsty? I drank up the whole glass. No, it's old account. It's an almost 4-year-old account. How come it says you have a new chat and so but it's a different account you're using? I changed job. Ooh, now a 6-4 stripper. Femboy 2. This I'm so confused. I mean, congratulations. I hope you're I hope you are enjoying your work and that it's preferably what do you say, like you're satisfied, you're basically earning enough to live. That's my goal with getting a job. So I hope it's your my content, but I'm still very confused because you say like, yeah, that's the tricky part. So anyone could claim that they're anyone, and it's very hard to like prove anything of that. Or if someone just someone just happened to have a similar name as someone else. That could also happen. But I'm also confused by the femboy part. Because but you're free to say as much as you want. With that child to care, my job was no longer a good fit. Everything checks out so far. I can't be with him, therefore a night job is better. Oh yeah. If you're working during the day, you can't be with your child. Therefore, you're working at night, so you can be there for your child during the day. That sounds reasonable. Did you know that I got pregnant? Yes, you mentioned that, and I'm still surprised how all of that actually works. It's amazing that science it's wait until I go eat and be yes, I'll wait for you to come back. I am surprised how that even works. Or more like, yeah, well, of course it should work, because like if a human, but it's more like that science have actually reached that point, being able to so yeah, and then we'll see. But hello, and Moods, sorry for being, well, as I was trying to say there, if you want not to, so yeah, when you follow someone, you like when you not exactly, I guess you have the bell button. That sounds the bell button next to the follow button, which I guess would be the notifications button. Hopefully that one isn't disabled, because, or rather, hopefully that one is disabled, so you can easily enable it and then get notifications again. And then you can then you should be alerted when I go live. However, I've heard that Twitch can sometimes be really slow with sending out notifications, and some people might not even get a notification for even an hour or so, which is terrible for a live streaming service. More acceptable for YouTube, because I don't exactly know why people need to watch a video within the first minute it was released. The video doesn't get stale an hour later, unless it's like really sensitive topics, not time sensitive topics. I don't watch any of that, so I don't care. The headpad. Oh my, a very cute emote. But yeah, but on live streaming you kind of need to be there when it starts off, otherwise you will be missing stuff. I have personally I don't think any of my notifications are late, but I haven't checked. Like, sadly I cannot check every stream as soon as I get a notification, but so plenty of those could technically be late. So maybe I can't say anything. But every notification I've checked out has been when the streamer started streaming. Not exactly, so it's been like some minutes after. Which is why having a startup screen is good, because then you let the notification reach out, you can run the initial ads, like this one. With the wagging tail. And then during that time I have the initial talk to people, because some people do that too when they talk to people, but some people can go on for like an hour or 2 hours. I've been seeing people have gone on just during the talking to people, to chat, that is. And they're free to do so, but thank you for following. Are you called Marianne now. Because otherwise I feel it's going to be confusing. That one was actually an accident. She explained that she'd gone AFK during an ad break, came back to her avatar sitting like that on screen, made a quick recording of it, and it became an emote. Well then. We'll see. You have seen like, well, accidental. I don't know. Yeah, because there are a few others I've seen, like that would be Kitty Core, who has like emotes based on the model. Those are of course not accidental. but that's interesting. We'll see what silly things I can get 3D Pon to do with all the tracking. Trying to fit this line in. Imagine drawing a line and then you change how the line was drawn afterwards. Very convenient. Whatever, doesn't matter. Head pat the bunny, bunny. It's funny that I watch a streamer who is not a bunny called Sunny, and then there's a streamer who has a bunny called Sunny. But Sunny rhymes with bunny, so I can understand why it would be a bunny name. It's a very thin line though. Yeah, I'm not great at drawing straight lines. But I don't want the lines to be perfectly straight. I want them to be natural, but straight-ish. Have you seen them both live at the same time? Well, considering that Sunny Bunny is never live. Because, well, Sunny Bunny is just a bunny. But I bet people want Sunny Bunny to be streaming. Or join in on the streams at least. Not sure how that would work. Add the 3D bunny on screen and add tracking that tracks the real life bunny. That would be something. All cozy, all fluffed up. Having a nice cozy time. I hope we can have a nice cozy time here. Some people have said it's cozy here. Can I just go and get some more to drink? I drank up everything in such a short time. It will be one very quick minute. Although some might argue that every minute is the same length, and therefore there is no such thing as a quick minute. Although there was a thing that they kind of stopped doing or delayed, where they have a thing known as a leap second, where they add 1 second. So you have 61 seconds at one point during the day. This is to synchronize UTC with other stuff and such. Because the day length isn't consistent, and slowly it's like it's very less. It's like it's not exactly at 6,400 seconds. It's slightly longer or something like that. I don't know. This means that 1 minute very rarely is 61 seconds long and is therefore longer than most minutes. But most systems don't even take that into consideration, so they will just, you won't see your clock on your computer or whatever all of a sudden saying 60 seconds. Because that's what they do, like adding the... So I can't remember that. Okay. So it counts up to, instead of counting out to 59 and rolling over, it comes up to 60. And then it rolls over. But your system clock, as far as I know, does not take this into consideration and just ticks on as normal. But when you do a time synchronization, it just has to hold for 1 second, or like it sets clock 1 second earlier whenever it does the synchronization. And that's and that's about it. Why have I missed so much here? There. That's how I watch streams, in bread wrapped in a blanket with a bunch of plushies. How does that happen? You said it's very rare. It is very rare, especially since I think the Earth has started spinning a bit quicker. But still not quick enough that I have to remove any seconds, or quick enough that it actually cancels out. It just they have added a total of 27 leap seconds over the course of what's this? If we count includes this year, over 52 years. So that's a leap second on average every 2 years. However, it's the last leap second was in 2016, because there was a lot of leap seconds when they introduced this system, but then they have using less and less. And but I think they changed it. Okay, they only increasing the, because they at some like at a certain difference between the two values they're measuring, then they add a leap second to adjust them. They are going to change it so this value is greater, so that so whenever a leap second is going to happen, it's not going to happen anyway, because they have to wait for even longer before it's added. But I've heard some claim that there's no longer going to be any leap seconds because they have increased the allowed time difference. But that's not what it means, it just delays for whenever it happens. But considering that how long it's been since the last one, even before the time change, or like the difference change, we're probably not going to see another leap seconds for a long time. It's also funny that as soon as someone hears about some new technology thing, because there was a YouTube video that explained the whole leap second thing, and then someone's like, oh, that's why I've started having issues with these things. And so, leap seconds is nothing new. It's not like they've introduced this system causing a bunch of issues. It has existed for, what did I say, 57 years. So no, it's not related to that. I mean, sure, you could have had an issue when the leap second was applied. At the moment it was applied, you could have had an issue at that exact moment. I can't argue about that. But leap seconds has been added before that as well, but not since 2016. So, which I think the video was made to like, because it happened at that point or something like that. So yeah. And I haven't noticed any issues, so but yeah, there's some random facts. I don't know too much about leap seconds more than I exist in kind of bit of how it works. But I've seen the same thing when, for example, when DeviantArt finally moved over to using secure to HTTPS, like every other website. It's been a while ago since they did that. But then, similarly, about a bunch of people who complained that they had a lot of issues now since that change. But I doubt it. I doubt that's related to the issues they're having. And even if they are actually having issues with them going over to the secure web, they suggest that they should change back. And no, don't change back. Please use secure web. And then try to work out the issues that actually, yeah. If there's some issue with something, fix it so it works with the security app. Don't remove the security. Confetti Yeti, welcome. Thank you for following. Oh, 2 more followers and it will be 500. Imagine someone like, why did you install a lock on my house? Now I can't get in if I don't have the key with me. That's so inconvenient and that's causing issues. Can you remove the lock? Hydrates. Yeah, that sounds good. And posture check. There we go. Now I'm sitting up. Thank you. And then you can also redeem upgrades because it's fun. I've never had that one. Yay! But it's sold out in my size. Oh. Sportswear. Tummy up. Head pads. Oh yeah, I should click away these because I've done those. Thank you for petting. Thank you for touching me. That just reminds me I still have the code story. I didn't do that. Oh well. I'll do it after the stream, I guess. Such a soft bunny. I really want. Oh, using what's it? I really want to be able to fund in some way or more crowd fun, probably. Everyone has puns. But to be able to make pom-pom plushies and then have the plush, the fabric used, being like faux fur. I don't know what that's called. Like pretend fur, synthetic fur, and having it be fluffy. Because Ponponina is a fluffy bunny. But yeah. Well, warfare, yeah. Hello, Abby Abyss. Hello. Oh, a heart. I was gonna say green heart. A green thing with a heart. Welcome. Well, your quote is, the one enemy that you don't inflate, you inflate its wall instead. Inflating its own... So no, it's a weird game. It's a fun game until you get to the extra levels, but before that, the one extra level in the first Clone game is fine. You can do that, but the extra levels in every other Clone game I've played so far are so brutal. Hi Pan and Arimion. Hi Abby. Abyss. Well, welcome. Welcome to my cozy place. To the Pon. We can talk about the Pon plush. Because for the Pon plush, I also want a cheerleader outfit. I basically want every outfit for Pon. I mean, the outfit shouldn't be much that expensive considering the potential cost of the plush itself. So having a large number of outfits should be... They're fine. Wait, how do you say that? Defined. You sound like someone I used to hang out with on VRC. Wait, VRC is virtual reality chat? The VR chat. I think I've seen people writing this. Yes, okay, good. Well, it wasn't me because I've never been on that, so... But interesting. I wonder who that was. Valid. Olimian, yes, cheer 100 bits. Whoa, thank you. And you cheered a total of 13,390 bits. That's a lot. Next first water, that's 3,500 bits. 110 more bits. So close. There were even a bunny themed person. Oh, well, that's a coincidence. That's an interesting coincidence. A white bunny? That would be even more of a coincidence. I think like there's a lot of white bunnies. So maybe it's not that big of a coincidence. Need to get the extra carrot coins. Okay, so only for the carrot, not for the fruits. I guess carrot coins are more useful. I do want things like adding things with fruits. There's trading. I would add gambling. I joked about would that be a cheerleader time? Would that be a crafting mode? Combine fruits in different ways to create something. Create wine. Also once the 25k. Oh, that, yeah. I only added it for April Fool's so I can use it as a fruit redeem. I didn't mean it to be an actual emote to unlock. But I never removed it. Maybe I should remove it. Because I wanted to replace it with Pon Pon Butt. It was a funny so yeah, and people didn't get it. That was the funnier part. I did. I mean, yes, eventually, I think. Or I don't know whether it was you or someone else actually now. Maybe you got it immediately. Yeah, maybe you actually got it immediately. It was probably someone else in that case. Well, like, oh, it's an April Fool's joke. I can't remember who said what. I'm sorry. I guess I have to go back and watch that stream to fresh up my memory. Thank you. Thank you for following. Elijah Heldridge, I guess it would be. And now that's 500 followers! Woohoo! What's the 500 follower celebration going to be? More karaoke. Yay! Whoa! Amazing! Should I screenshot that? You know, since before I get 100 and... Oh, there we go. Boom, screenshot. 500 followers. Search it for English. Not that that matters. I can screenshot that too. Now I have both versions. Maybe I should... yeah. There we go. Good. Need a 500 followers outfit. I think I know one. Oh no, I know what you're going with. Oh, that one. Okay, that wasn't what I want. Look, I sent you to Discord privately a photo of me and my baby. Should I check that now? I see. Okay. Oh. That's right. That's very lovely. It's... You must be... It's, I'm still like... It's like... I can't win. Me and fanboy. Yeah, you mentioned that too. So you go like, I got a question. I'll answer it. But you go fanboy is like you switch for whatever you feel like at the moment. You thought I was gonna do the victory athlete in the DSS. I thought you were going to do that. Yes, obviously. Oh, look at that. We got the yoga outfit with the bleed exposed. I mean, Eldridge, Elijah Eldridge. There we go. Can you draw? Wait, that's not a good one. It is a question. That is not what I wanted to. I didn't expect that to be the one. Angora Banary from Pokemon Angora version for me. Well, wait, first, like, oh, it's like, oh, it's I see, I see. Wait, there's two versions. There's one. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, I know which one. I know which version because it was like one other version, but oh no, that's why the other version. No, there's one version. Yeah, I think you no, I think I found what you're looking for. Yes, because there's the Tumblr by Elijah Heldridge. I wonder who that is. Who posted the Pokemon Angora version, and yeah, I see how the design will look like. But then there's like a second version there too, but I assume the first version is the one you perhaps are looking for. But while I do, I guess, do take requests, it's mostly if I'm interested in drawing it. And so I guess you could say I'm mostly drawing for myself, I guess. Because I got so much I want to draw already. And I spent so much time on this drawing. So it's mostly a game if people have ideas they want to give me, but that wasn't even a trans question. I appreciate the question regardless. I mean that redeem is under you, so I guess fair enough. Yeah, well, I guess it's a question too. Whatever. And yeah, if I may be blunt, I haven't got to know you yet. I mean, you just joined, so I mean, me drawing something for you, I hope it's understandable that, like, it's one thing if I have gotten to know someone. But I don't know what more to add to that. But let's see. I'm a sex worker, yes, and stripper. What, my son? Do you mean like you're working for your son? Yes. That's. I might have read that a little bit wrong there. I want to get him the best of it. Yes, that's definitely. My husband knows. Some people don't, but I don't think of him because I don't know anyone, even if I do think. I mean, as long as your husband is okay, that's all that matters. As long as like, I mean, obviously you're free to do whatever you want, but obviously, yeah, obviously your partner is free to do what they want in that case. As long as everything is okay, so it's everything. Yeah, I'm talking too much. In recent time, the cost of baby products have skyrocketed. Yeah, I think I've heard something about that. I don't have a baby myself, so, but yeah, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. A straw of shouldn't shoes. Oh, a straw of shouldn't shoes? You mean like shoelaces? Cost 30 or 40 years. No, it's 80-90. A children's t-shirt was 22 years, now it's 6. Is it real? I mean, I think I checked that. Not to call you out, but I wouldn't, of course, do that. But yeah, I know it's been like, you could probably get it for like, I think you can even, in past when I looked, because it looked like, probably, depending on what it go for. Oh. Doesn't matter. It depends on which store you're looking in, but I can only look from Sweden and, of course, and I mean, you can get like a shirt for like €5, but that's in Sweden. Maybe it's like import from Sweden. So maybe it's crazy over there. And that's unfortunate. Or if you look at maybe it's I don't know, like prices of clothes varies a lot depending on the store as well. Which is why, like, one thing I've heard now on topic of clothes now, that women's clothing are really expensive, and someone who buys women's clothing, it really depends on which store you go to. There are stores that are really expensive, but that's not specifically women's clothing. That's an expensive store, which has a lot of women's clothing. And in general, I've seen that women's clothing, there's a lot more women's clothing than men's clothing. But there are some cheaper stores. And I don't like the fancy clothes that the expensive stores have anyway. I want the simpler, cheaper options. So it's good for me. But yeah, if you don't have much options there, yeah, when it comes to like milk, ones costs €3.08 a bowl. Oh, it's €5.60 per bowl. Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, I think food has definitely increased in price. I don't think yeah, it's probably, yeah, depends on what type of food it is. Yeah, I think, yeah, milk probably has increased in price. I've heard bread has increased a lot in price. And definitely pizza. Because when I was growing up, but it was probably like over 10 years ago. So it's a long time ago. There was like a pizzeria where you could get a whole pizza for €4. And now you have to pay like 10 to €14 for the same kind of pizza. And that's so much more expensive. Around 3 times more expensive. But yeah. It's not my favorite topic. Yeah, I'm munching on a biscuit here. Talking about the dystopia of the world. The reason why I'm not so fond of those topics is because I'm not having such a good life myself. I don't have a job. I'm trying to work, and it looks like I might be getting one if everything goes alright. And so yeah. So I'm streaming for it because it's fun, but also to like get some extra. And who knows, maybe this will go somewhere. And even after I get a job, I will still stream. But my schedule will have to change. And I might when I start working, I might need to take 20 minutes of time off. Say if I take just a week off or something. Just to get to to get more familiar with what my new schedule will be. But I won't disappear. Like, I won't be gone for like half a year or something like that. Vibri, more Vibri, yes, why not? I sent you some things about me in Fanboy mode. They are sent privately. Your dress looks like the not of a fighting. You have some interesting word choices. Why does it feel like some of the pictures are not of you? Neck, yes, that makes more sense. No, it just feels like I'm calling it again. I don't know. I'll continue drawing here. I know how to play the oh, ads. Okay, I'll wait for the ads. No, yours. No, I'll wait for the ads. Let me fill up the water in the meantime. And I should say. I should bring it once with me so I can actually fill it up. In the room. I wish I could like ads. It will be over soon. The torture will soon be over. That's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah. Wouldn't be a stream without ads. I mean, I know there are streamers without ads, but that's because they're not affiliate. And if I wasn't affiliate, it wouldn't be any character coins, wouldn't be any redeems, wouldn't be any gift subs to avoid ads. Wait. Wouldn't be any emotes. See, that would have been an unfortunate loss. That's a soon over. Then you will be released. Done. Good. Nice. You're back. Then I can get back to your comments. Advertise. Advertisements over. I know how to play the electric guitar, and at night to put Ricardo, my son, to sleep, I play the lullaby on the electric guitar. That's nice. That is very lovely. And I just, yeah. That's... gonna see if it sparks his interest in playing the guitar too. I had some interest in playing piano, but it didn't go anywhere. My current knowledge is basically press a key to make noise. I can't play any specific songs or anything. With this job, my husband can work peacefully during the day while I go out in the evening. This is why I can do my work in peace, yeah. As long as you're happy. As long as you two can be happy together. That's what's important. I want to be happy with my partner. And I hope I can make my partner happy. I play clarinet. Ooh. You should play a lullaby on your clarinet. This is why I can be a mommy and give all the love to my baby. Yes. That sounds very good. That sounds... That is going to have a good time. But I was curious why the, maybe that's private, but why the account is different. Maybe you said something about that before, but that's some in past or something. But you had a different account before. In quotes, I'm trans too, because I had a uterus transplant and on the documents I appear as a woman. Were you, as they say, assigned male at birth? Are you like, yeah, because you said on the papers you're a woman, which technically make you trans. Are you like gender fluid or like that? Which was the what I was thinking when you said you were also a femboy, switching. Yeah, I'm sure you make your partner very happy. Are you sure? Of course, Papa will make your partner very happy. Already assigned male at birth, but without the uterus transplant, I couldn't have a baby. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit harder to do births otherwise. That makes sense. I am unable to give birth. I don't have interest in giving birth either, so I mean, there's that too. Yeah, I don't... at this moment, at least, don't have interest in having a baby. I don't even feel like having a pet, so... I feel made even though I am trans woman. This is why I recognize myself as a femboy. I mean, gender fluid maybe, or like bi-gender could possibly also be a thing. Like yeah. Gender is complicated. It isn't as easy as some people try to make it to be. Or maybe just a man who is able to be pregnant. I mean, yeah. Maybe just man. That's fine too. I'm just telling you that the birth was as the rewarded fate of childbirth. Yeah, I've heard that it's very painful. And yeah. And since I'm not even interested in having a child in the first place, you definitely don't want to go through that. During childbirth, I screamed more than after mother. The whole hospital heard me. Yeah, how? Maybe I shouldn't ask. So, yeah. But you're definitely happy now. As far as I can tell. Maybe Brookhouse was having him. Oh. Even he could feel the pain. Obviously not the same kind of pain. Or close to the pain. My husband had his hand in a custard. Oh. Yeah, that's... was nice that he was willing to offer his hands for your support. The strongest love. It was a split second and then It would be interesting painting this background. It's probably going to be the most detailed background I've done so far. Turn up to the doctor to get first without meaning. Oh. Well, I don't know what to say. So my mother shouted me, nice to be my friend. Right, my daughter? I mean, yeah, she, well, obviously also had birth, so yeah. It's definitely nothing I envy. good with conversation if that's not obvious. Then some bad words, just saints and divinity. We saw some fires words right there, random objects. Yeah, for some people that's just, I think they've done tests on that and to see if it actually helps. A lot of version is swears in the first place, so swears don't have meaning to me. So I wonder if it would work on me. Yeah, I mean it's a very uncomfortable swear. Not an understatement. They I mean it's definitely understandable. And some, yeah. Posture check. Thank you for checking my posture. Hydrate, I can do that too. Thank you for checking on my dehydration. Let me adjust my dress. There we go. And drink. And now I will not allow you to adjust your dress. You need an unaddressed adjust? No, an unadjusted dress. But it has been so much nicer after being able to be a woman in public. For example, wearing a nice breezy dress so I don't get as hot as I was when I was covering up my whole body with... I actually did wear a t-shirt, but still not wearing a t-shirt, but instead wearing a very breezy dress. It's still much more comfortable. Even if people consistently insist on me wearing trousers. Like, you should wear trousers instead. No, I'm not interested. But it's so much more comfortable. Do you know how comfortable it is to wear a dress? Well, in this case, it was a woman who said it. Like, yeah, well, yeah, that's comfortable too. Yeah, exactly. So just... And then later on, yeah, there's this place that sells trousers quite cheap. But I'm not looking for it. I'm fine. And then obviously the... Yeah, but if you're doing a working at some places have trousers as part of the uniform. Yeah, well in that case the work would provide the uniform for me. It's like... Some people are just silly. Anyway, let's get to your comment. There were also the nurse. There were also the nurse that was peaked. Come on, he said. I'm like, stop looking down there. Oh well, get him out. Misery. Yeah, a lot of feelings. They were a doctor who lured Carter into the world. He passed out after 15 hours queuing. It must... Quite the... But up to you. I see. I see. You held together much better, despite you being the one giving birth. You are strong. Well, I've never been on childbirth, which shouldn't, I guess, be surprising. This is a lot of leaves. But I think I would want to crop down the background actually. Both to save me on some work, but also because I think it would be too much. Too much background with the whole background. So we'll have to figure out how much I want to crop it out. No, that one I want to keep. So the two characters, here they are. I used those before, but yeah, here are the fully drawn ones. Maybe I should have the whole picture actually, because yeah, I have to draw that in. But this is actually covered up, so don't actually have to draw it. Maybe I should have looked at that first. I only need to draw. Unless I want, because the thing is, I might want to adjust the position of the characters after I see the full picture, so having the background fully made is beneficial. So, oh, yeah, I see why that's blocked. Yeah. Well, the doctor gives me the baby and then tells me go shocking. Keep the baby, no extra. I laugh. Thank you, see you next time. Meanwhile, the doctor, what about my hand? The doctor shows the finger. Well, I'm a childbirth doctor. I am not a hand bone doctor. Well, doctors have specialities. So yeah, okay. It must be quite a lot to do for childbirth. So I can understand if a doctor is very exhausted after doing it. Yeah, the most delirious part in the whole hospital. It might have been, yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, the, no, I just, quite a story. It's Should I draw feet live on stream? Speaking of something else, yes, you should. You know what? Look, I've been drawing underwear live on. I actually not drawn these live on stream though, but it's live now. I have drawn underwear live on stream before. You could make that a text. Drawing feet. You might get some interests. Or interesting people, maybe. Then they rightly take me to the recovery room and I sleep like now. Yeah, you must. So, I mean, just having the baby must have been so amazing. Oh, I'm still amazed at the whole transplant thing, and it actually, and then the birth on top of that, like both. It's amazing. Science is amazing sometimes. While I'm still waiting for my turn to even get the medicine to start my transition. So yeah, but now it's kinda ish like one less year. It's one less year. It's less than 1 year left. So fortunately, it takes such time, but I mean, your childbirth was tiring, but it was worth it. Definitely on both points. No doubt about that. And yeah. Tomorrow do it, gonna draw a body so see, yeah, and then you'll tell your body to tune in. And I am one of the few men to have given birth worldwide. There aren't many men who have given birth. That is true. There are some, and then, but as well as, but you belong to a very, very rare category of assigned male at birth who has given birth. That makes you very special. Out of 12 surgeries done, 7 failed, 4 successful and 2 ended in death. What? Oh, you mean the transplant that you did? Or got done on you again, technically. There's only been 12 such surgeries in total. Am I getting that in? Is that worldwide or like for your region? Exactly, the uterine transplant experiment. Ah, so it's only. I mean, that's quite daring of you to do something where 1/6 has died from it. Thank you for following. Sophie says hi. Will you say hi? But I'm glad that not only, I mean, yeah, and also not only that, a 6 died from it. Only a third was successful. I'm glad it was successful. I mean, I assume the successes were more towards later when they got figuring stuff out. So technically, it's not like 1/6 the risk of dying and 1/3 chance of succeeding. Probably different values now as they learn more stuff about it, of course. But it's still quite a risk to take, and I'm glad it actually worked out so well for you. I mean, it worked. It's amazing. I'm happy that... I would be scared if I knew that. Well, I'm scared. I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I mean, that's because I'm not even interested. You obviously wanted that to happen, like you wanted that surgery, so... And you were willing to take the risk in SM. Sophie says hi. And also, thank you for reading fruit. You get your starting set of fruit. And now it's mermaid time, and then it will be elegant dress time. Did I do the hydrate? I forgot to confirm those. I'll do it again. Hi. You have to put on your elegant dress. It will come after the mermaid, which ends in like 1 minute, so it will come. They are cute. And now it's cute twice. Now it'll be 10 minutes of elegant dress. But yeah, there are also other trans related surgeries. There's one elegant dress. You have to wait. I mean, everyone gets 5 minutes of every outfit they redeem. They deserve to get their 5 minutes, with the exception if you redeem a certain other outfit, which is instant and takes up 30 of those seconds. I wish I could in some way add a 30 seconds delay to the current outfit that is redeemed when that one is redeemed. But or like maybe there's a way to pause it. Actually, there might be an option to pause the queue. I have to test that. So despite the redeeming the other type of redeem, you still get your 5 full minutes of it being visible, which is fair. So yeah, the other surgery I was thinking of was one of them is the adjustment of the vocal cords, which is for feminization, where is it tightening the vocal cords to get a changed pitch? That is also a riskful surgery, since it can lead to you losing your voice. I have thought of such surgery, but you know, it would be terrible if I lost my voice. You know, I wouldn't exactly be able to talk and stream at that point. So that's a risk I just might not be willing to make. Pause. Half covered in socks. It wouldn't be socks, right? Because they have open toe socks. Open feet socks. And the other for feminization is the removal of the Adam's apple. That's fairly new surgery or something like that, and so there's not enough information about how well it goes, I guess. However, I will not do the vocal cord surgery thingy. Because I am very uncomfortable with surgeries anyway, so I do not like those. I do not like the idea of doing surgeries on my body. Any form of external modification of my body. Makes me uncomfortable. And this includes piercings and tattoos and such as well. I don't think the term external modification is the correct term here. But modification using is used from an external source. If that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. Foreign modification of the body in some way. That's why I'm okay with the taking a hormones replacement, because while that's still an external source of the medication, it's just medication which influences the body to change the production. No, I mean, I guess it's insert, but still, it's still all the modification that actually happens on the body are due to the body doing it, not being a surgery, if that makes sense. All external modifications, if you can call it that, which I had gotten a few scars here and there, so all unintentional. Yeah, I mean, I've got scars too. And I've had one scar being stitched up, and I was not comfortable with that, but it was done anyway. But those stitches were removed, so it wasn't like a something I kept, if that makes sense. And yeah, I was only considering intentional modifications, meant that you probably knew that I meant it. You wanted to. Be silly, which I do appreciate. Like someone suggested that I should like do the eye surgery to improve my vision, which would be nice, but it's a surgery. I am not comfortable with the idea of modifying the eyes, even though it's safe. I'm still scared of it. And then people are like, yeah, but you don't have to be. Oh yeah, that's how it works, right? I have one under my left thumbnail, on my chin, on the back of my head, creating a bald spot, which isn't visible. Well, I haven't seen it. Lower lip, bottom of my foot, two of my fingers, the fleshy part of my left hand between fingers, thumb and forefinger. Yeah, the whatever you call it, the fleshy part. And I think that's all of them. I'm afraid of being the one failed surgery besides if glasses bothering me enough I can just wear contacts. Yeah, but then you have to bother about contacts, so it's not like a perfect solution. And yeah, I rather wear glasses than contacts. I'm very sensitive with what I do to my body. But glasses can be fashionable, yeah. I want to get some new, because I have my old glasses, I want some new that gives off a more of a feminine vibe without giving off a old lady vibe. If that makes sense. Because that's the thing, like, this is like, someone says like, this is a feminine look, and like, yeah, it is, but it makes me think of an old lady. It's feminine, but not what I want. Mine can hide the circles under my eyes for 12 years of night shift. Yeah, I can have a bit of dark spots under my eyes, and I don't know how it... Maybe it's just me being stressed, or I don't know how this works. I feel like I'm sleeping well. Getting up. It's not like I'm sleeping too little. Like, how long did I sleep tonight? I mean, I try to get to bed like at least at midnight, and then I get up like or wake up, and then I wake up more naturally. But closer to 7, so that's like 7 hours of sleep. That certainly should be enough. And I fall asleep kinda quickly because I have some ways of doing that. And by the ways, and by ways, I mean like cuddling my big plushie. But I've come to like the look of those dark circles on my eye. I mean, there's not really any other choice but learn to like it. I mean, isn't there like ointment? Is that correct term? That makes me think of pigs. Oink oink. Again, you could argue it's an external modification of I'm always thinking like someone's going to argue like, yeah, but that's an external modification. Well, sure, I guess. No, I'm not, because if it's like because like again, I remove the hairs of my body with a tool. I mean, it's not like a blanket, no tools can touch my body. It's nothing like that, obviously. But I see it's a huge difference of getting rid of a strand of hair, which is kind of dead cells anyway, and to modify something more drastic. I suppose, but it's not enough of a problem to spend time applying stuff every day. Yeah, that was the thing I want to come to. How quickly does it change? How often do you have to apply it? I wouldn't mind applying it. And after doing it for a bit, if you stop doing it, would it come back? I mean, would that make sense? It does make sense that it would come back if you have like, if whatever situation you're in makes it build up or something like that. But if you're not building up more of it, okay, I actually want to modify that more. Then if you just apply it for a bit until it reduces, and then you stop applying it, it shouldn't build up again. But I guess if you still working night shifts, I mean, I guess it's going to build up again. But I wouldn't. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't mind applying. But yeah. So I pluck the hair and then I apply moisturizer and like that. And because it's still basically the body. I mean, the moisturizer is used there to help. The body is doing the work, if that makes sense. That's how I see it, at least. As long as the body's doing the work, it's fine. That's what I'm okay with. And that's why I'm okay with... Because male to female surgery, the whole thing would come with the two modification of breasts and genitals. Let's go with that term. Genitals would require a surgeon. A surgeon? No, a surgical operation. I don't. What's the noun? A surgeon is someone who's doing surgical operation. Whatever, you know what I mean. Which I don't want. But the breast will just grow naturally by doing the hormone replacement, and that's fine. I hope my breast doesn't grow too large. For some, it develops very quickly. For others, it's very slow. We'll see how it goes. I remember how I got every single scar. I have like 2 scars on my body. So I remember it. It's not much to remember. Yeah. Good memories. Maybe not every memory is a good memory. Memories. Yeah, I think some of your stories are, if I recall correctly, some of them are a bit gruesome. Is that correct term? Gory, maybe? Better term, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Well, except one. Oh, there's one of my right pinky finger that's been there as long as I can remember it, but I don't remember what happened. Yeah, secret scar. What have got a fish hook stuck in there, but I don't remember the fish hook going that far. Didn't even require medical attention. Maybe it just hit the right, hit the right spot, hit the wrong spot. Yeah, I only have 2 scars, I said. One on my forehead. Due to a certain incident. And one on my knee. When I at a very high speed slipped on the ground while on my bike. And that was probably the last time I used a bike. I couldn't really bike after that accident, and then I don't remember if I biked after that. I might have. But I do want to get another bike. But bikes can be expensive. Oh, there we go. I don't like the thickness of it. Never happy. That's bad. Why can't I zoom in with the eraser? I left some nail. My younger brother slammed my thumb in a shower door. Took the nail right off. Oh yeah, I also actually got a broken nail from getting my finger stuck in a door. But and one thing I did in the past was I was always biting my nails, and I did it constantly, unconsciously even. So it's like, oh, my nails doesn't grow anymore, but you know they do, but I just bite them. But since I and I've tried to stop. I tried to use different means to stop biting. There was even the attempt of using something some kind of chemical. That's probably not the correct term here. Put on the nails so the nails would taste awful to stop the biting. And not even that helped. It wasn't awful enough. I don't know what other tricks I've tried to use to stop biting, but since I came out as a woman, I've stopped biting my nails. That was the trick. And now they're growing. It's just fine. And the finger I broke in the door, because I've said like, oh, it's broken, it doesn't grow anymore. It has grown. I was just biting on it. My chin was a bike accident. Wow. You had a bike accident and then you grew a chin. Car was coming. Oh yeah, I got in an accident on my bike and in an intersection when I was young and didn't consider traffic and just flew through the intersection and got hit from the side. And I didn't broke my arm, but my arm got very badly hurt. so he needed rest. But the arm is fine now, I think. And I don't have any scars or marks or anything from that, I think. There's a lot of stuff on my... Anyway, I turned too sharply to get out of the way, fell, shin struck the street deep enough to see the bone. Oh my. But there's not too much to the... Because no, this, but... No. There's, I mean, I was thinking like, there's not much skin to the bone, but because I scraped the knee. There's not much skin to the knee either, so... Yeah, that's kind of bad. Also shattered a couple of teeth. They weren't the permanent ones. That does remind me someone had... but that's good that it was your... You call them milk teeth? Replaced with the wisdom teeth. That would be the literal translation from me. Swedish. From Swedish at least. And there's probably some English dialects that use those terms, and other might have other terms. But that does remind me, someone said that it was an unpopular opinion. They said like, I wish humans grew like... The person said that I wish humans grew more teeth, that you didn't just replace them once, you replaced them multiple times, because the person likes the feeling of having a loose tooth and basically losing the teeth, which is a bit a crazy idea. I do, however, agree on replacing the teeth, because I think it would be very nice as an adult to completely replace all teeth with completely new fresh teeth that your own body has produced. Don't you replace, because I can't better remember, you replace your teeth like before the puberty or something like that. But then imagine if you replace the teeth again before you got 30 or something. That's the next full replacement. Imagine how many people would have healthier teeth. I understand that people don't want that, but I mean, as an adult, you probably can cope with it better. Or worse, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. Back of my head, my brother threw me over his shoulder. Was that part of a play, or did he just do it to me? I don't know. I hope not. And I hit my head against the corner of the wall. The impact literally knocked the paint off. Oof. But you're fine, I hope. I mean, yes. You're... So now, like, damage is aside from the ball spots, as you mentioned. Because I hope you're okay. A lower leaf, I was trying to open something using a dagger to cut it up, and dagger slipped and hit me in the lip. Are you pulling the dagger towards you? You should always pull the dagger away from you. Bottom up my foot. Oh yeah, I also got some twice stabbed the underside of my foot, but again, I don't have any marks, I think. Actually, I do have marks on this foot, this toe, because for some reason I feel like let's see if things changes. As I said, I have shoes that I just fit in. It might be a bit of shoes pressing my toes too much together. Anyway, back to your foot. Went outside, immediately chased the neighbors. Oh yeah, that story. And neighbor tried running to the vacuum because the gate was open. Put ladder right on broken glass, cut in 2 places. Yeah. Right forefinger cat scratched it. That badly that you got? Do you have the scar still? I mean, I've been scratched by and damaged by pets before, but not that must have been bad. You sick culprit cat here. Left hand between forefinger and thumb. Was trying to open a can of... Oh no. Oh no. Can opener wasn't working, so I tried using a knife to open it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine if you do it correctly. But you probably died and stabbed the lid to try to punch the holes in it. Interesting idea. So I could pry the lid off. Missed. Knife hit my hand. I could see inside the wound. Like, if I'm going to stab something, especially something hard as I can, with a knife, I'm going to stab it. Hug it. The Swedish term is a hugg. It's a stab, which is spelled like hug. Kinda ish. It's just 2 G's. Don't get those mixed up. Anyway, stab it. Yeah, I wouldn't be comfortable having my hand there. Oh, and break. I would be so scared if someone tried to do that. Did you? I hope you learned something. I want you to be safe. I wanted to do the hole in the soup can, but it kept falling over, so... Oh. I see. And then you're like, well, I've been able to hit it every time now, so I can trust my own accuracy. That sounds a bit dangerous. I mean, even that sounds a bit dangerous. I mean, wasn't that kind of how they opened it? Because cans were invented before a can opener. I mean, it was kind of odd to design a can opener before the cans anyway. Because that's one of the... And like... Did you know the can was invented... No. Which way was it? Can opener... Invented first. The can must have been invented before the can opener, right? Why the can opener wasn't invented until almost 50 probably years after the can? Yeah, that makes sense, because you wouldn't need to design a can opener if there's nothing to open it with. Originally they opened cans with a hammer and chisel. Yeah, which would yeah, that. But the can was invented about 20 years after the can. But this one says 50, I don't know. Sometimes they are just wrong. They're almost 50 even. 20, 50. Depends what can they're talking about. The first can opener was a hammer and chisel. Yeah, it depends on which can opener. Yeah, depends on what they consider a can and what they consider a can opener. Yeah, they said 50, but yeah, as I said, it really depends on what you count as a can and a can opener. If you're more strict of what a can opener is, that would be a longer time before you can actually start calling it a can opener. And if you're more strict of what a can is, the time frame would be smaller. Because it would take longer before the actual can would be invented. But anyway, yeah, in case you had read 20 somewhere else, there could just be different definitions, which sometimes is the case. Like, how many skyscrapers does a city have? That depends on which definition you go by. Anyway, yeah. I can definitely see a hammer and chisel being safer than stabbing with a knife. But I also understand that why you wouldn't have a hammer and chisel ready to open a can with, considering the can opener was meant to be used, which wasn't working. It's not like people have hammers and chisels laying around like that. And it was someone in France who entered a can. Napoleon issued a reward for anyone who could find a way to keep food from spoiling for long periods of time. I mean, yeah, it's a useful and with the self-opening can is probably a very bad term. The can with the pull tab, there we go. When was it designed? In 1959, Arma Franze devised a can opening method that would come to dominate the canned drink market with the pull tab. But I'm not saying specifically about the pull tab on a drinking can. Yeah. Now. In 1965, the first is a fast ring pulled something. Okay, so it wasn't until quite much later they decided to, like, hey, you're using this on a drink can, why not use it in a food container as well? Because it's pretty useful. And what was the can opener invented? Doing some research. 1870. Yeah, it's like 100 years later they decided. So maybe we should have self-opening cans, which is the bad term, but pull tab on a can, so you don't need a can opener. That took them quite a long time to invent. Okay. Pop top can. Is that another thing? Pop top can. Oh no, that's what I'm looking for basically. Yeah. But for food containers, not specifically as drinking containers. Those are the most convenient, I would argue. And I think a lot of them actually have pull tabs. Just convenient. And then you make sure to recycle the can too, of course. Obviously, can opener is less material because you use one can opener to open multiple cans, while a pull tab requires a new pull tab for every can. So, there's that. When I'm not happy with a line, I redraw it. Oh, what happened there? 10 times. There we go. Okay, now. But yeah, that was interesting. The can interlude. 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 I'm interlude. Yes. Oops, that was a bit... Giggle, giggle. Fun being silly again. When is Pon not silly? I probably want them to connect. There we go. This is starting to look like a background. Crazy how that works. It's fun drawing, but I have to come up with a game. Which game should I play? Instead of Zombie 2. Zombie. Because the game was... Which would be the first game I abandoned for being boring. I abandoned other games for being too hard. But I mean, it's been too... I mean, technically it would still be under the classification of being too hard, because it's too hard for me to find where I need to progress. So it's not... I mean, to be fair, I want to be fair, I would classify it being too hard to progress, like find how to progress. If I were still making progress in a game, but I still abandon it because I don't feel like playing it anymore, that would classify as it being boring. This background will definitely look hand-drawn in the sense of digitally hand-drawn. Not perfectly straight lines. It's good. It's good enough. Here's the pressure plate. Now, here's the scene. Wait, no sound? It should play a sound. There we go. I'm not sure why that took 5 minutes. Hello, Janetto. Thank you for continuing your subscription. I really appreciate that. And you're on your 10th month now. That's 9 months and... What do you mean? What's this? No. Why are you doing this to me? I thought we were friends. More than friends, maybe. But then you do this to me. Janet comes in with the timer empty. Because we like you. I like you so much that I want to undress you. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to love someone. Because I want to pet this up fluffy bunny tummy, but you're in a pink dress. You can change my outfit. When I'm in a pink dress, you can choose what I should wear. The power's in your hand. Well, I did choose underwear. Well, that's not... Except for that one, which is an option, but... Just because you have an option to do something doesn't mean you have to do it. But I want you to keep the pink dress. But I don't need to keep the pink dress if you steal it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That makes absolutely no sense. It is no sense. I gave it back after I was done putting money, Tommy. Okay. Trying to imagine that in real life. You show up, take my dress. Tickle me, I guess. Put my dress back on and then leaves. That would be something. But yeah, on Sunday, my day off, I will meet some friends. We're going on an adventure. Going on a walk. How do you say in English? What's the... On a quest is not quite. On a walk. No, there's like... Why can't I think of the English term anymore? There is no English term for it. Hike. But hike is to that's a bit too much. I want something between a hike and a walk. There is not even a Swedish translation given for hike. Well, it's hiking, but I'm still wondering. Okay, I guess that's what a hike is. I've always considered a hike to be a bit more than just a long walk, but apparently that's what it is. Different interpretation of words in English. A hike is something you do in the wilderness. See? Do you have a different interpretation of that? Almost like human language is not very effective. Yes, let's all speak Lojban. Lojban. That the terms are very strict in what their meanings are. Okay, let's see what hiking is. Hiking is a long, vigorous walk, usually on trails or footpaths in the countryside. Okay, again. Walking for pleasure developed in Europe during the 18th century. No one beyond that walked for pleasure. 18th century. So the 1700th century. Still, I mean, no one has just let's just walk and talk about something. Now we're going to sit here. I don't know. I mean, it does say religious pilgrimages has existed for much longer, but they involve walking long distances for a spiritual purpose, so to be specific. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that wouldn't count because that's walking somewhere on a purpose. Like if you go, like immigration, if you're walking, if you decide to walk a long distance for a goal of reaching that distance, then it's that would classify that as a hike. Obviously, if you take a detour and extend your walk to do a hike, or like do a hiking-ish on your way there, that's a different case. Okay. It is more like a hike. But what I usually do each day is go on a long walk. Actually, I should look up the Swedish term and see what it says, because I might be using that term wrong as well. Wandering, which would be the literal translation, also known as hiking, after English hiking, what a surprise, is a form of how do you outdoor recreation activity, which involves a person on foot in recreational purpose is moving through nature. Wandering can be done on untracked land, but is often done on pre-prepared wandering paths. There we go. Yeah, that was more of a literal translation as well. Yeah, that seems a bit more what actually, and yeah, not exactly what I was looking for either. So I guess I'm using this Swedish term incorrectly then. Oh well. They probably have a different word for it, or they used in a sign word for it. That's not how it works. it didn't say that people started using the term at this point. I mean, if that's what they're basing it on, they're doing it wrong, because you obviously have to go on what they're actually doing. But I guess some people might have done it, but it was probably not like more of a common thing for people to do. People are busy with their farms and stuff, I guess. I enjoy hiking, though I haven't been on a hike in forever. Well, we can go on some long walks. We can bring some snacks as well. So it's like a mini hike. That's what I'm going on, mini hikes. We can call them mics for short. This one was way too bendy. Way too bendy. But your fantastic snack. Well, sounds like I have to bring myself then. The Pon-Pon meetup will involve a hike, a mini hike with Pon-Pon as a snack. Wait. No snacking on Pon-Pon. So, it's quite an intricate pattern on this, and I'm trying. I could easily just do straight lines with the tool, but no. I have decided how I want to do this. The long and cumbersome way that requires constant redrawings. But I am using the it being a vector line, so I can reposition it. Which is very useful too. Let's mirror it so I can do the other ones. The vector has one limitation, it has mentions. But one glaring limitation, and that's you can't create fills in this program. A vector art supports fill, but not this software. So all fills has to be raster layers. And also when I do fills on a raster layer, I can use the vector layer as a guide to where the fill should go. But next limitation, it does not consider it being a vector at that point. The guide only reads the vector as a raster. So the thickness of the edge of the line. I don't know how to describe that. But yeah. It doesn't, because a vector line is a thin, I mean it's infinitely thin, it doesn't have thickness to it. But it should still, I still want it to fill up to this line. But no, it doesn't do that. I don't like how it looks there, so let me cut this. Whoa, cut this off, but something else got off. Here's some edge to your line. Well, no. You're edgy. No, you're not. I mean, I guess you have a lot of edges to your model. But, yeah, there are plenty of lines there. But they're supposed to be secret lines. Not to be revealed for everyone. At least unless the Remian takes the opportunity to such dummy. I can also pet Pon Pon. And it has Pon Pon colored hand now. So it's the same color as Pon Pon. Petting myself on the head. Well, damn. They're in public domain now. Definitely not. I feel bullied. Okay, so if I delete that, whoops, too much. Then I can delete that and that, but can I no. Now I can, oh, elegant dress. Hot girl, of course. Why didn't I guess that? Which gave me an idea. Silly idea that Twitch wouldn't implement. Imagine being able to refund the redeems yourself. And by that I mean, when you make a redeem, it gets pushed to whatever software. I mean, in this case, StreamerBot is the one getting notified from Twitch for every redeem that is made, but it only cares about the relevant ones, of course. And then the idea was that when it starts executing the redeem, it sends, because currently what it can do is telling Twitch that refund it or remove it from the queue. The queue being every redeem you have made, so, which you can refund them into, so you can refund them from the queue, which removes them from the queue, but you can also confirm that it didn't happen, which also removes them from the queue, which then prevents you from refunding it. So what I've done is that every time it completes the full 5 minutes of the outfits or the full animation of the head pads and other pads, it clears them off the list. And then it has that error checking in case you can't do a certain pet in a certain moment, then it will immediately refund you. The fruit redeem being one, for example. After it has done the full fruit redeem, it clears from list. If you can't do it because, for example, you have already redeemed it today, then it will refund it and also clear it from list. So the thing I was getting at was, when it starts processing the redeem, it tells Twitch, okay, I've started processing this one. That means that the person who redeemed it can no longer refund it themselves. So for this is relevant for the outfit redeems, because you can redeem multiple of them. Put them in queue. That means when the 5 minutes timer starts, when it applies the outfit to Pon, it tells Twitch this one has been the process has started. But that means that you can still go and refund every every upcoming redeems. You can refund those, and you get your points back, but it's of course removed from the list. This is of course something they wouldn't be able to implement anyway, because if they were to implement this that will lead to a lot of abuse, because no system currently tells Twitch that it's not started processing it, meaning that you can refund basically every redeem you make. Therefore, they would need a switch itself on the redeem that says, should this redeem be user refundable? And one thing they really should implement on Twitch, because the idea I just had was silly and they shouldn't implement it, but this idea is actually a serious idea. When you have a redeem with a limitation, even if it's bikini, it will very soon be applied. Headpads, soon be patient, Orimi. You'll soon be able to touch up. Yeah, now you can touch your tummy. Touch my tummy. So anyway, what did I say? Yes, some redeems have limitation. For example, you can set how many times the redeem is allowed to be redeemed. in total and how many times it is allowed to be redeemed per person. And whenever one of those reaches 0, you can no longer redeem it. Tickly soft bunny tummy, but fluffy bunny tummy, yeah. More tummy pets, tummy rubs. Rub Ponpon's fluffy bunny tummy. Yes, that was it says. But then you can also set a global cooldown. It's a real shame you cannot set a per user cooldown. Twitch really needs to have that. Because when you make a redeem, you need to set a cooldown if you want one that is long enough so the user cannot spam it, but not too long that multiple users can use it. But the problem is there have been multiple cases that as soon as something becomes available, a user redeems it. And this becomes extra frustrating when it's the same user over and over again redeeming it. This can't happen if you, for example, have a global 1 minute cooldown, but a 2 minute per user cooldown. Then this user who redeemed it must wait 1 additional minute. But then they can, of course, use it again after waiting 2 minutes. But then at least other people at least one more person gets a chance of using it. Still means that you can have 2 people alternating constantly. It's still better. In either case, it's still better. So they need that. And they also need to allow you to set a cooldown less than a minute. The current minimum is 1 minute. And also, just realize it says that there is a cooldown on the petting. There isn't a cooldown on the petting. It's queued up now instead. So I should remove the info about the cooldown on the petting. But as you see on the cooldown on petting, it says it's 10 seconds. Which I just said wasn't available. From within Twitch. But if you set, because when you set the redeem programmatically, there we go, that's the term, right? So when you set a redeem not through Twitch interface, but through code or through another software, through the API basically, you set the internal value of the timer, which is just a single integer value, which on Twitch is stored in seconds. So they already support seconds. All they need to do is to add second as an option in their own interface, and that's it. So I could set 10 seconds cooldown by using StreamerBot, because it sends a request to Twitch to create this redeem and setting it to 10 seconds. And Twitch will do that. And if someone's curious, what happens if I go to Twitch interface and check the redeem there? Well, in that case, it says 0 minutes, because that's the closest it can write to 10 seconds. But it is still internally stored as 10 seconds. And even if I press save, it does not override this value. It only overrides this value if I actually change the time of the cooldown. So that's some nerdy stuff. Anyway, this is the background. It's not full complete, but it's a work in progress. I should add some color to it, I guess. Should I start with the... let's start with the thing in the middle. The game itself is a bit dull looking, if I'm allowed to phrase myself like that. Phrase it like that. It definitely needs to be brightened up a bit, I think. So it looks a bit more interesting to look at. What's the color of... That's not Tor. Okay, I think I made it a bit too bright. Dortmund. He's gonna... Okay, let's... Okay, let me take color of Tormund here, and then I will try to adjust it so it matches up. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. There you go. Let's see if I can... Wait, what is this? Wait. Why does this angle look so much duller? Why does the other angle look much brighter? Interesting. Interesting. It's because this place isn't... yeah, this... I'm playing the game in the background, by the way. Because this... No, it's I see. Specifically standing on the button makes him look dark here. Because it applies some shadows. But if I don't stand on the button, it's fine. Okay. Weird. Yeah, game in the background so I can get the exact colors I want. It won't be exact colors because I did some color correction, but... Okay, I don't need this window to be so big so I can still see the chat. So what are you smirking about? The drawing looks good so far. Thank you, Pottergirl. I'm happy with what I've achieved so far. So let's do some coloring. Oop, wait, I need to apply this as a reference or a guide. Okay, as you can see now, it doesn't fill. So if I do transparency, so I can see, because doing transparent outlines is very useful. Because then I can see how much it fills, which it does nothing because I disable area scaling. Now it does, but that's a bit too much. Here we go. So now it fills in underneath. So if I put this at max opacity, you don't see it. But that's why I used area scaling, because sometimes, because otherwise it just goes up to the edge. Without area scaling, it goes up to the edge. And that's obviously will look bad. But with area scaling, ta-da! It looks better. Hello, Kate. Door bubble. I wanted to read that as door bubble. Fluffy bun pun. Hello, Brownlee. Cutie. Day. I wanted to come up with my own list of adjective. Cute, silly, nice. Brownlee. Broly, not Brownlee. Broly. Should I have to redeem them fruits? You got a pair of pears. No, you didn't get a pair of pears. You now have a pair of pears. Everyone, redeem your fruits today if you haven't done so already. I wrote the code and I'm happy about it. I want to show it off as much as I can. And then these should be this color. Discolored. And then there is this gap between everything that has this color, and now it creates this gap here, but fine because it's on underneath the thing anyway, so you won't see it. But it won't exist on the rest of the image either, of course. Sometimes it does this, and I do not know why. Why does it do so much? Yeah, I don't... There we go. Come on, there we go. That works. People are writing to me on Discord. But it's okay. Because slightly distracted. Just slightly. Back to what I was doing here. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Riley, you look lovely and good today. Thank you. I mean, Bun looks like how she usually looks again. But I appreciate the comment. Nonetheless. But I have this too, like I used to ensure I get. Mostly, like in these corners, it messes up. Wish it didn't. Wish it had a bit more intelligence. Or, you know, use the... Yeah, like if it used the vector lines as information of how it should do this. Like it could see then, oh, this is a corner. I should probably feel a bit more into it. So anyway, I got one last part on this. At least the hedges and stuff would be easy. There's so much single color there. I could add details, but you know, it's me. Hi, it's me. There we go. There it is. That's what it looks like. Do you recognize the button? Hydrate. I should hydrate. Or do you like the elegant dress? Maybe. Yeah. Because you can redeem different outfits. You might know that. I recognize it. Good. Good. Nice. Back to Pinterest. Now to do the rest of the environment. Oh, there's so much different shades and everything. It starts with the grass. Green grass. There we go. Greenish, grayish, brownish, olivish. I can adjust the colors if people don't like how the end result is like. And then just... yeah, just fill everything here. But you know what I can do? Let's undo this. I can copy this material. Material, that's not the correct term here. And then I can make it thinner. This means that if I use this as a guide instead, and now fill it, I will fill it too much, but that's too little. But there we go. Now it will fill it more accurately. Ta-da! Quick and easy. I mean, it's not perfect though. A lot of these things that needs, but this is going to be hidden anyway, basically. I like that. That not, but yeah, that's like that's going to be completely hidden. Yeah, I think this is good. Then comes the... I mean, to be fair, the whole game kind of had a bit of a dull look to it. It was the PS2 era of games, to be fair. But it wasn't the most bright and colorful game, I missed that spot. But regardless, it was fun to play. There we go, that's that area. And then the... So if the artwork looks a bit dull, doesn't be like... No, I mean, that seems correct. That's just accurate how dull the game was. The game wasn't dull, it was actually fun to play in the game, and I wish to play another game like that. If someone knows about another game that's kind of adventurous like that. As said, I prefer individual levels, but that game was fun enough. Anyway, I think it's basically the game wasn't too cryptic. Still gave somewhat of a challenge. It was a bit on the easy side. It was Neopets, I mean. Should I do this? Yeah, I think so. And looking up Neopets games is kind of tricky because it also lists the games from the website, which aren't really games in that sense. I really feel like this material should be brighter. So let's make this material brighter then. I mean, this part does not align. Is that a problem? I mean, I can move it. That's no problem. I started getting annoyed by the misalignment, so... Wait, I only need to do this. The rest I can cut out. I can't cut a vector line in half, so I have to do that. Go. I'm really sure it should work. No. Apparently not. I thought that it wouldn't save the transparency of the lines. Apparently it did. Cat paste. Like that. Shrink that. Extend that. Shrink that. Okay. They have these two more. I cannot find them individually. I should find it. It's fun modifying the vector lines because, like, these are the original lines I drew. It's just like as if I drew it in this place, in this position, and everything. It's so useful and also kind of weird to do it like that, but there we go. Now it's in a different spot. Let's merge everything again as if it was never split in the first place. There we go. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, these things do look... What can't I zoom in? There we go. And this is after I brightened up all the colors and I gave them more saturation, and it still looks like this. I mean, it will go together, but does it work with the characters though? They are very colorful though. So I might probably need to change the colors altogether. I'll take care of that afterwards then. There are things on top of these which I didn't draw. Because I mean, bunny suit, bikini, yay! Bunny suit and bikini at the same time. Bunny suit and bikini at the same time. No. No. No comment on how I haven't increased the quality of the stream yet. Wait, did I? No, wait, I did increase the quality of the stream. Yes, I did. Good. But at least someone thought that was fun. Okay, for the leaves, they do have different color per leaf. But I don't have to color them. Because everyone is like this one. So maybe I should add a bit of variety for my drawing. Oh, there's a gap here. There we go. And then there's some of this leaf. There's some more orange in the look. Our usual Wednesday Spire streamer isn't live yet. Interesting point. Is there an announcement? There's something in general. No message currently. No, there has not been any message on the Discord about any deviation as far as I can see. So that's interesting. Well, I guess no Spyro Raiden. Oh. Ads. You were checking because it's starting to get close to raiding time. You know what? She 100% inspires. Yeah, she was going back to Spyro 1 and 2. I was thinking like, yeah, I started thinking like, I like using that one after that. Okay. I mean, you don't get that, but yeah, fair enough. Because, yeah, I was thinking like, well, she completed Spyro 3 100%. There wasn't anything more to do, but no, she was going back to the previous two Spyro games to 100% those. There's also the skill points, but maybe that's asking a bit too much. Because it's like, it has to defeat every boss without taking damage. That might be asking a bit too much. I like how those leaves look. Oh, it's nice, thank you. There's no sky in this picture. Is there sky in the... I mean, there is a yellow sky. Well, you shouldn't be able to see the sky from that angle anyway. You're going to see the big wall surrounding everything. Because you're inside. Like... Oh, I paused. Pause. Defeat Pon's outfit before she notices. What? Maybe you should go back and get those skill points. Wait, me? How? I didn't even play the game. I mean, I have played the game with no flame run, but it's not like I can do have no flame run skill points. Are you crazy? Unless you want me to just go back and play the game. Yeah, so this isn't exactly how it looks. But it's not bad. But it definitely looks more dull than they are. So yeah. What are you humming about? Well, I can brighten it up like this. Okay, let me make a copy of it first. And then I brighten up everything. What is the... Oh yeah. Silly me. I need to disable area scaling. Otherwise it will scale out every fill I do and then it's going to be all messed up. Can't have that. So you did 100% run as well. Oh, maybe I was thinking of your OG Spire playthrough. Yes, that's what you were thinking about. Could be artistic decision to draw more. Wait, didn't I do all skill points in the OG Spire playthrough though? Were an artistic decision to draw more attention to the characters. That is a point. Also, stole your carrot. Wait, which carrot? You haven't stolen. You haven't stolen any carrots from me. I have all the carrots here. All 0 of them. Can I just tell if... Yes, I can. Look, I got 3 carrots and 2 burgers. And Yanetto got 1 carrot. And Orimi got 3 carrots, but 6 burgers. Oh my. That's burgeristic. I don't know. Whoa, that's bright. Okay, that is bright, but it might fit in more with the characters if we add everything together. Yeah, now it doesn't look bright at all. Yeah, I would say this is definitely better. It looks better. Oh, it's separate. But yeah, something. Wait, which one will pick on? That one. Oh, there's no undo for color change. But it wasn't that one picked up. Yeah, so it's this one I clicked on. Oops. Doesn't matter. No damage done. There. Right there. Whoops. Compared to that. Didn't change these though. Pond's fur is bright. You are correct. My fur is bright. What an observation. Yeah, there we go. I think this is good. The thing here in the middle is a bit wonky looking, but I drew it. What more can you ask for? But I do feel like I still want... like there are things here. There are things for me to draw, so I want to draw them. I decided now. What's this? Why? Cheerleader? Interesting. Go, go, Pon Pon, you can draw it. It needs to have a realistic light and shadow. It needs to be done in 30 minutes. Wait, is this your commission? I don't remember you commissioning this. But I don't remember you commissioning a time limit either. You wanna commission something? I wanna take like money for but I never took the money. I agreed on a price for drawing an emote. I never finished the emote, but I never took the money, so it's okay. And that's how I want to keep it. I don't want to take money because I don't like the pressure of having the money first. I'll do the work first. Then you pay it and then I provide the work. Hand over the work. Pun! Bloody hell, what? You said what else can you ask? Well, no. Maybe I did. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's the new meme that I referenced a while back. I woke up with a bloody nose. Everyone walks up with a nose. That way. Ah! No way. Ah! Yeah. Wait, what? That way? That way? That way? What are you talking about? I'm not showing anything strange on stream, am I? I'm wearing my pink dress. I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm just drawing some random lines like this, and then I like that. Ta-da! It's going to be great having this artwork finally published. I've worked on this quite a long time now. I don't know why I'm pronouncing words like this for a long time. Sometimes I do pronounce words weird. But that's the Pon Pon quirk. But everyone pronounces certain words weird, so it's okay. Even though my brain sense sometimes says that, no, that's wrong. Shouldn't be pronounced that way. And then I can't pronounce it that way. Even if it's others insist it should be that way. I just how my brain is. A lot of anime people don't have nose. Their nose was stolen by the mysterious and not the woman. What? That's the strangest message I ever have seen. I just didn't get the not the woman. No, or is it not the woman? You want to emphasize the last part. Well, I would say that sounds like good Swedish, and then it won't be. What? Yours will say what? Will say what? I'm so confused at the moment. You are confusing me. Let's move this to the side. This one is I'm working on, yes. Well, I tried pronouncing things in Swedish. Ah, yeah. That sounds like it's Swedish. I mean, your pronunciation is off, but it still sounds like you're going for the right sounds, except for when you have the letter A or letter O. I think, I don't know. You kind of pronounce the words like they're the letter A instead. Kind of ignoring the additional diaresis added on top of them. It's actually not a diaresis, it's a umlaut as it's called in English. They look the same though, but they serve different functions. Pun, you're always confused. I know. I like the time you came on stream naked. When I didn't come on stream naked, I was on stream. Someone redeemed an outfit change. My dress was removed, but my new outfit didn't appear. That was a moment. I did also come on stream one time in my swimsuit. That happened. Because, well, I had shut down the stream while the swimsuit was still active. Then it cancels the queue, but it does not switch back to the dress. Hello, Mr. Austin84, which I want to read as Mr. Awesome. But I mean, that's not far off, is it? Mr. Austin is Mr. Awesome. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, I'll be lurking today. I appreciate that. I don't know for how long I will stream, but I wanted to finish this drawing at least. So I will stream for that long at least. But I appreciate that you decided to lurk here. Very cool. Details, it's important details. That was quite the wardrobe malfunction. Yes, it was, and I hope it doesn't happen again. Hope my dress does not disappear. I mean, it has. I've seen it happen to other people too. Someone even made a clip after that, watching some streamers, and all of a sudden their clothes disappeared. Just to press the wrong hotkey. I was not aware of it. That made an awkward moment. Why you now have a hotkey for removing your clothes? That's a better question. I probably sounds. I mean, it could be a similar moment to what Ponpon had. It was supposed to enable another outfit, but that outfit was missing. But at least if you're a flesh tuber, as they call it, when you have a webcam, you don't have to worry about your outfit suddenly disappearing. Hello again, hello! Marianne, is that your new name, by the way? I think I asked that before. Not that you have to answer that. But I said, I prefer calling someone by their username, because otherwise my brain will be too confused. Because, like, yeah, because I've been on other streams. Like, I don't know how long it took me to realize that. Not realize. I already realized that, not too slowly, but that the user. I think that's fine. That the user Ninja Everywhere was the one everyone was calling Victor. Way too long to remember that that was that user. So yeah. So I prefer, yeah. What do we have now? Oh. That I should allow that message, by the way. I'll read it as they appeared here. Disappearing dress coming up. Yeah, that's the bikini. Hello again. Oh shit, I mean pervert, what are you doing? What do you mean by pervert? What do you mean to redeem the bikini? It's a cute outfit. Yeah, people don't commonly wear the sobbing outfit. Yeah, not commonly. Don't touch the girl's lover part. No one has touched anything here, that's great. So, tummy rub, yay, tummy rub. You touched on something else too, no? It's all the fingers touching the tummy. I don't see what you're talking about. Elegant dress. It will come up as soon as the bikini is done. No. And Pon will touch Pon's tummy. It's touching tummy. I don't. What's the issue? What's the issue? I'll be off. Have a good stream, cutie bun. Thank you for being here. Cutie, not bun. That was silly. What the? Oh, okay, I see the what the fuck. But what is the K stand for? Is it K? Pon has 3 hands? Pon might even have 4 hands. There we go. Pon has 4. Now Pon has 4 hands. Okay, another elegant dress has been queued up. Bikini will change animal now. But yeah, it's just tummy petting, tummy rubbing. What's the problem with that? What's the problem with that? Four hands and 2 feet. Is Pon an insect? Is Pon an insect? There's a line right there. I messed up my reading. There we go. Now it's elegant dress. If everything went correctly. I hope Pon is not an insect. Last time I checked, Pon wasn't. Oh, these are very bright. Let's do that. Less bright. My brain now. Alt F4. I I don't get what the issue is. Look, it's the elegant dress. Someone is touching Ponpon's tummy. Is that not allowed? And this is on this layer. Oh, it's because these are active. Disable. There we go. Now. Now. There we go. Now it's at least better. But the question if I should add the additional lines to show that it's actually a wall and behind is not the sky. So I could add yeah, yes, basically like this. That's possible. If I then take these, will I be able to do this? Nope. Of course not. Can I then do this? Oops. Okay, do that. Add these. And then, okay, select everything. There we go. And then can I delete? Yes. Good. And then I might want to... Yeah, it's not perfect, it's something, okay. It's something. There we go. The artwork, the silly artwork. But yeah, I could. That's the background. But I might want to. Oh, I didn't follow along. Interesting. You should follow along. Did I lock something? Oh yes, locked. Interesting. I locked it for a reason. I forgot to unlock it. Yeah, I need to draw the pile of floats. As they appear in the game. Beautiful art, thank you. And Broily. And also the fingertips rubber the bunny tummy exactly. I sent you a photo of my baby's eyes. I probably have to, you know, look at that, all that after stream if that's okay with you. Ooh. You know, since I'm streaming. So now the question is Oh yeah. Now the tricky part with drawing the pile of clothes is that I wanted to look at the pile of clothes in the game and use it as a reference, but I guess I'm not going to be able to because I don't have like a save in a location where I can find clothes. So that's not an option because I wanted to see how they had it fold, because it was like folded up. Of course I can go and look at an old video of mine, but that's going to take a bunch of time. And of course I don't know where I would find that. Yeah, in my very first playthrough I didn't even find the first set of clothes. Obviously he wears his own set of clothes. When do I achieve this? I can skip the videos. Oh yeah, he's wearing... Oh no, was he given it as part of becoming squire and therefore I didn't purchase it? Or did I purchase it? No, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it free. For free for once. But that still means yeah, I should have prepared for this. If I wasn't streaming I could spend as long as I wanted to try to find something. But I would never replace this clothes anyway, so it was the same. Well, there was one moment where if only you could, if only you could like pick a moment. Start a new game and choose which act you wanted to start at. That would be so convenient. But we can't have convenience now, can we? Trying to figure out which video is Act 2 is tricky. Oh yeah, I found it. Finding Act 2 is tricky. I found Act 2. Because in Act 2... Oh yeah, I found... yeah, here it is. I found the princess dress. Oh yeah, here it is. Then I can get a screenshot of the it's basically that's how they look like. Good. Good. Then I can finally go back to drawing. Sorry everyone for the long pause. Was taking consideration their position. So how are you today? It's fine. Okay, this is a sketch, so and I can change the size of this afterwards. Like that. I'm glad you're okay, yeah. It's things could have been better, of course, but things are moving forward. I'm slowly getting better because things are seemingly getting closer to then there's like a thing here, I don't know. Trying to draw the princess dress, which is not a dress. It lied to me. And then I can like change its size. It's very big. I don't know. Compared to the character in game, is really big. Big pile of clothes. Although not that I know what outfits the outfit for Dortmund looks like when folded up. So don't worry, take your time. Yeah, it's not me taking the time. I'm waiting for everyone else to take the time. So yeah, problem is that since I only got the clothes for free, and I never changed these clothes until I got the so I basically never looked at clothes though, to be fair. Hem. So basically, because yeah, I don't have any save where I can just like this is an upgraded version of, yeah, I got an upgraded wound from Squire to 9 at some point. So at some point I got the hold of the, so I can still try to find whenever he's a knight. And try to find, so he's not knight here, only a squire, but he's a knight here. That means that in this video I also purchased the knight outfit. Knight? No. Why is he trying to no. Well, I know what you mean do this. So let me see. There's a problem. I like things accurate. I was the one that does like inspiration. Is it going to show me this? Why is it trying to stream? I don't need to watch it in 1080p. Okay, not the knight outfit here, but he has it here. So some point, yeah, I must have purchased it at the village. Yeah, I got the Kogam village, and then I must have purchased it there. Oh yeah, I know. Now I see. No, I didn't purchase the village. Or did I? I don't know where this is. Okay, they basically do it like that. So, but then I need to look at the golden outfit, how it looks. It's like that. Okay, well in that case. Okay, now I've done my research. Good. It shouldn't be too hard to make how this one should look like, so it would be like, yeah, like this. So I'm going to use the fire dress because you have access to it, and then I'm going to do the golden armor because that's the armor he has in this section. But the golden armor, wait, it might actually have a folded up design when you pick it up. I don't remember. And I'm not going to look for it because I don't care. I don't care too much. It's okay. It's okay. So, because this is basically, I do want to. Maybe I should do two versions then. Because I want that shading. Because that's what the original artwork has. A basic one shading layer. Sharp lines. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, if it doesn't look good, I can just not include the shading. It's not like it can ruin the artwork. That's the benefit of digital art. It's one thing if this was physical art. Should I draw like? Yeah, I can draw like. Chainmail and circuit? I don't know. I don't know what is actually supposed to be in game. It has a bunch of squares on it. Well, you tell me what it's supposed to represent. But I'm going to copy it because it's supposed to be the outfit from the game. Regardless of how weird it is. Let's see if I did it correctly. No, I didn't. No worries, I just redraw these lines. No, that's how I do that. Like that. Oops, too much. Like that. It's a very square design. I'm guessing the square pattern represents chainmail rings. Well, because yeah, I had the previous outfit and it had more ring-like design. This one has a square design, and I don't exactly know what it's supposed to represent. So there we go. That's it. I can give it color now. Let's see. Well, I have him standing here wearing the outfit, so I can just pick the colors straight from the outfit. Seems pretty simple. So, yeah, that's a very bright color, but let's go with it. So, let's see. Yeah, oh, no area scaling. Oops, too much. There we go. Like that. Why am I using the mouse when I have a drawing tablet? There we go. And then there's the darker parts. Which are these parts? Hello, Papacanis! Welcome in. How is anything interesting going on? How is anything interesting going on? That's the best question I've ever asked. Cheeseburger! Yeah, you got a second cheeseburger. I mean, it doesn't specify. It's the emote is a cheeseburger, I think. Yep, the emote is a cheeseburger. The only thing that makes it a cheeseburger is the slice of cheese. Anything else doesn't matter. It's just a weird term. If you have sidetrack, if you have a slice of tomato on it or not, doesn't change it that it's a burger. If you have a leaf of lettuce on it, doesn't change anything. Pickles of any kind, doesn't matter. But if you have a slice of cheese on it, and now it's a cheeseburger. Anyway, happy Hop Day, Papa. Is a Hop Day today? I don't know what special days there are, but hello, Papa Cannies. Happy Dog Day. I love cheeseburgers. I like cheeseburgers. Not such things as an onion burger. I mean, technically that emote is a cheese, lettuce and tomato burger. Assuming hamburgers refers to the meat in it. And I would assume it's cow meat. Which is, what's cow meat? Beef, right? It's a cheese, lettuce, tomato and beef burger. There we go. The bacon, and it's a bacon cheeseburger. Is that a thing? Like, it's a term. I haven't heard about a bacon cheeseburger. I've heard about cheeseburger. And of course, then you have like this special names unique to a specific burger that they have at certain restaurants. But that's a different thing. Now it's very unkosher. I don't know what kosher is, so I've heard the term, but I don't know what the definition is. Isn't that something Jewish? Or am I off? Hello, Water Bunny. Everyone is here. No. Welcome in, Water Bunny. I hope you have a good time in the Pon stream. This is a relaxing stream. Oh my god, are you making me an omelette? Omelette? An omelette. No, this is supposed to be gold, and this is supposed to be metal. Like, yes, maybe it's rubber. Maybe he has a rubber suit underneath his golden armor. Kosher is a dietary restriction based on religion. Only religion? Specifically would be very unkosher for Jewish because of bacon from pigs and a mix of dairy and meat in the same meal. Yeah, cheese on beef would be would not follow the kosher. Would not be kosher meal. But is it any dietary restrictions based on religion, or is it specifically Jewish restrictions? Because that's where I heard it from. But do people use it more general too? Because they have, well, you do Arabic terms for No, let's say Hebrew? No. Islamic restrictions. Ah, there we go. No. Now I got the term. Found the term. I need to look at what the outfit looks like on Roberta. There we go. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be that. Okay. I can do that. The texture on the object and the actual 3D model are a bit different. So Islam used halal for the word. They have two words. One is halal. Which is the permissible, yes. And haram is what is not permissible. So halal would be what is allowed according to restriction. Kosher would be the Jewish equivalent. You're right, yeah. So they could be, but that's because halal and haram are specifically the Arabic terms, while kosher would similarly be the in this case the Yiddish word, because it's really related to Judaism, while treif would be the opposite, would be the equivalent of haram. But those are just the Yiddish and Arabic terms. They only mean permissible or allowed, and the other terms would be the not permissible or like forbidden. I was thinking like what Christian terms would be. I mean, I guess that would be allowed and forbidden, which, because Christianity is a big thing in English-speaking countries. But Christian Arabic speakers would likely use halal and haram if there's any Christian things that are allowed and forbidden, as well as Arabic speaking Jewish people as well. Just like as Arabic speaking Christians use the term Allah to refer to the God, because that's just the word for God. Oh, I can get iron too. It's gold. I think it's gold. There might be gold-plated iron armor. I don't know. It's a video game, so it's probably just gold. An iron for the rest of your life. How much iron would you need for? What's if you take your required iron intake over the course of your whole life? How much is that? Recommended amount of iron per day, yes. 8 milligrams. Okay, we go with 8 milligrams. How many days does an average human live? Assuming 80 years. But people are living longer. Some people are living longer. But assuming for over the course of 80 years, and you have 365 and a quarter day. I know the specific value is 2425, but that's over the course of 400 years. People don't live that long, and we're not going to have the skip of a leap day until 2100. And you're not going to, in 80 years, that's not going to be applied until those born 2020, and they are not allowed on this stream anyway. So, this will mean 29,220 days, and we multiply that by, 8. That's in milligram. We can divide it by 1,000 because that's millis at 1,000. That results in almost 234 grams of iron in 80 years. So there we go. That's some facts. I'm all set. You can even share it and still have too much. Yep, I was. Yeah, here. It's the. I mean, you are still correct. Assuming what I've understood is correct. You are still correct. So, because as far as I know, a Jewish or Yiddish speaking religious person who has something that is allowed according to the restriction of that religion would use the word kosher, because that's just a word for it. But yeah, you wouldn't exactly use it in English, I guess. Which is what you were using, so. But I would try to benefit of the doubt, you know. It's right in one way, at least. It'd be more than enough to give you iron poisoning. Yeah. Let's see, it is iron in the first place. You will get gold point. Oh, ads. I will wait for the ads to be over. Yeah, I'll write that. I'll wait for the ads. But I don't think Papakanis have ads. Either turbo or ad blocking. Doesn't matter to me. Not everyone has some gets ads, but I'll still draw though. I don't think you're missing much. Like, we tease my mom if she has a matzah or wine that isn't Passover kosher. Is your mom religious? But yeah, even religious people don't follow. Like, a religious person doesn't. Like, I'm not a religious person, so I cannot speak from experience, but from first-hand experience, I can say that's the correct term here. But a religion is based on belief, and belief people have in many different kinds of ways. So therefore, if you believe in and take part of the religion, some people take part of religion for culture or like traditional reasons, but some take part of it because they actually believe in it. But that doesn't mean you believe in everything. You might still choose to be part of everything. I mean, that's your choice. But if you don't believe in everything and only parts of it, then you might only, for the sake of laziness, only take part of some of it. I said I was going to wait, but I did. My mother's line is the Jewish line, but we aren't strict about observing kosher at all. That is a nightmare of a kitchen to maintain. I believe she has a cabinet of kosher dishes that haven't been used. I think that's part of Jewishism that I don't understand. I can wait 20 seconds so everyone is in, because I don't want to leave people outside the conversation. Just for courtesy. Judaism, there we go, thank you. I read the word before, but I forgot about it. Well, Judaism can be a word now. It's a pun word. And the way two people write it, it's Judaism. I know you're friendly. So anyway, as always, so as what's going to say, the part of what I don't understand about Judaism, there we go, is that it seems that if you're, because to me, as I've understood it, that's a religion, just like Christianity, Islam, and so on. But it feels like if you're from someone who is a Jew, then that makes you a Jew, even if you're not taking part of a religion. But if you're from someone, from a Christian, then, and if you're not taking part of the religion, don't believe in anything like that, you're not a Christian. And I don't understand why there's a difference. I might be misunderstanding something here. That's a possibility too. Like, I could be wrong. That might not at all be how it works, but that's from I've seen. That's how I understood how people use it. I believe in you, Fanfando. What are you believing in? Don't believe everything I say because I'm not sure. You can trust me. I appreciate that you're here and that you're believing in like my skill in games. I appreciate that. So this is supposed to be the part. Obviously, there are the people who are very strongly for, like, you were born into this religion, you cannot leave the religion. That kind of people, of course, exist. But that's a different thing. That's not what what I was considering here. Hello, Lolly. Welcome. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for redeeming your fruit too. Up there. Anyone else? Papa Canis, you have to redeem your fruit. I don't think you did it. You need that. You need your daily fruit. I try to redeem the daily redeems if I can remember too. I struggle with remembering stuff. Or sometimes when I join a stream and then... Oh, there was a first redeem. Someone else redeemed it after I joined. Oops. I should be more observant. So, this is this part. And most questions are, of course, purely out of curiosity. But yeah, the thing I wanted to mention before is when people choose to use a word from a different language to describe a thing or being from a certain region, despite there already being a term in the language that fulfill this purpose, and you wouldn't use the other language's word to describe the same thing from other region around the world. That's a very weird way to describe it, I guess. Or like in terms of religion too, like using the word halal for Islam and kosher for Judaism, when that's just Arabic and Yiddish. I know that language too. What, Arabic or Yiddish? Or English? I don't know English. Wait. Even haram, I guess. Yeah, halal, haram, kosher, and I don't remember that word. Treif. There we go. Which they use. I did mention how as I saw it. I did mention how Wiktionary is using the Slavic like general Slavic transcription of a Russian text, which makes perfect sense because Russian is a Slavic language, and it makes it easier to compare words between Slavic languages if every Slavic language is written with the same general way of writing the pronunciation. Obviously, the Latin-based Slavic language would obviously be written like how it's written in the language. Whoops. But I saw now when I was looking through that when they're writing the Yiddish words, they are using not how they are written in like Yiddish is a Germanic language, but they are not using a Germanic way of writing because the Yiddish is written with the Hebrew script, but they're not transcribing that in a Germanic way. Which would be very convenient if they would, if you want to compare Yiddish words with other Germanic words. Because I've seen like when they're comparing what the one I probably mentioned this before, when you compare that what words are called in different languages, but then you have these languages not written in Latin, so they have to transcribe them, and then they transcribe them using a more English-inspired system. Thank you for the everything headband. Thank you for the headband. for English-inspired transcription system for non-Latin languages, but using the standard Latin writing for the Latin languages. So the Russian and Yiddish and languages will have an English-inspired Latin script, while the others have their native script, Latin script, and it just looks like a different word when it's the same. There's one of those. And someone will say, and I probably have seen someone say something like, yeah, but it's to make it easier for an English speaker to know how to pronounce the word. But that's not the goal of the comparison, is it? Wasn't it to compare what the words are in different languages? And is it making it more sense to have it match the languages they are related to? But that's just my opinion. Hello, Raxis. And you got an orange. And a very cute emote. What's that? He's very blushing. What are you blushing about? Basically want to ask Remian, what are you giggling about? I'm feeling a bit hungry. Oh no, I've been going an hour overtime. That explains why I'm feeling hungry. This is about the time I eat. And who knows, there might be something to eat. But I'm just continuing drawing. I said I was going to do this before I left it. You're being cute, thank you. I like being cute. What are you giggling about, Remian? And I hope people don't mind me sharing my random opinions of weird things. So yeah, and I keep constantly changing the topic, so I don't even finish one topic before I finish another topic. And just because something is my opinion is not like my opinion about using a word from a different language to describe a thing for a specific region, or in this case religion, when you already have the word that you would use in every other context. I find that weird, and I wouldn't choose. Like, I can choose to do that if it makes it easier for people to understand, but at the same time, I find it weird to do it that way. Plus it's it's hard for me to remember all these words too. So it's easy to just remember what the easier terms that I already know. Especially when it applies to inconsistent. Oh, nothing. Okay. Something about munching on a car. Yes. Like how people insist on using the term Autobahn for the German motorway, when motorway is the technical term in English used for that type of road. But you're not using the different, like you wouldn't use the Swedish term for the Swedish motorway, would you? Or the Polish word for the Polish motorway. Maybe some use like the Spanish term for the Spanish motorway. I don't even... Autostrada? I don't know what the word is. Maybe some do. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, Neopets. Yes, it is Neopets. I know this. Yes, because they have to apply pressure to this plate. Yeah, you can place it like here, I guess. I can rotate it too. There we go. Should I apply shadows? Or is it fun? I mean, I can... It's probably fine like this, and then I can have a version with shadows as a second version. Autostrada in Polish. Yeah, okay. I remember the word, I didn't remember which country it was. So I wouldn't use the word because I couldn't remember. No, I would... And I can't assume other people know, so I would just say Polish motorway instead. Or motorway in Poland. Poland. So... And I would use the term motorway for those that are technically motorways, because that's just a technical term for a specific type of road. Because I think that's a misunderstanding some people might have, that thinking that motorway is the British equivalent of the... when the US use the term highway, which I understand not every region uses the term. But it isn't, because it's a very specific type of road that we have in Europe, which is marked with a specific type of sign. And in a certain and specific types of laws apply on this specific type of road. There we go. Anyway, I'm here to get a nap. Hello, everybody. Should I call it red for sure? No, this is Oddy. Can I call it... Can I call you Beat? No, I don't. Oh, Viv did rest. Of course, of course. Then they must apply more pressure with their bodies. Here's the thing. When I came... Because this is not the solution to this puzzle anyway. But when I came to this puzzle... because this is an actual puzzle in the game... I pressed the button. The gate at the end of the maze opened. I stepped off the plate and the gate closed. I draw the conclusion, okay, it's pressure sensitive. I will trick this enemy onto the pressure plate, freeze it, so I can run out. So I can run to the end of the maze, but the enemy does not trigger the pressure plate. The actual solution, if someone doesn't want to know, I guess you have to close your ears. The actual solution is that you step on the plate, the gate opens, and then you have to reach the gate without getting hit by a single enemy in the maze. And the reason why the gate closed when I stepped off it was because I got hit by an enemy at the same time. So, the stepping off the platform was not the solution. But the characters in the game does not know the solution. That's canon to the game. Even because there is one part of the game where they get to a puzzle, and I don't remember exact dialogue, but Tor was like, "How do we solve this?" And Roberta was like, "We're smart. We'll come up with something." So they didn't know the solution. Which, I mean, should be the case for the playable character in video games, that they don't know the solution until the player figure out the solution, and then the character knows the solution because the player knows the solution. But I do get the feeling that in games the character actually knows the solution. I don't know what the feeling is, especially in games where they tell you the solution. Oh, it's that puzzle. I thought it was the one where you make the frog stand on the pressure. No, it doesn't look like this. And they had frogs in that place. They could do it, but this place, let's say they killed all the enemies, which makes okay just press the button and go to the end. But in this case, I didn't know the solution. What did you write, by the way? Can't we just get the frogs to hold this down? Oh, that's why. That's why you wrote that one. And they won't stay still. It's easy. That won't stay still. This is easier. You're cute like that, by the way. Yeah, I'm not happy with Thor's mouth. Here we go. That's drawing. Should I guess I'm done. I've been 1 hour and 15 minutes over time. Thank you everyone who's been here. Shall we go? Shall we say that this drawing is done? And I will post it on the server. I will post it on DeviantArt. I guess I will post it on that other site too. Anyway, I will post it on Twitter. Do they think this would be too naughty for a picture? I don't think they're that sensitive about it. I don't think sensitive is the correct word. It's more like I don't think they're that restrictive of the content in that way. Blue Sky was very early on saying that no, this has to be marked as a suggestion. Mature. I don't remember what it was flagged as. So I will definitely flag it on that site. Because they request that to be the case. This is a complex drawing, Pon. Well made. Well done. Thank you. I mean, I feel like I've drawn... I mean, I guess there's a whole background and I haven't done that before, so I guess... So... Pon is a very skilled artist. Someone is playing Spyro. I think we should go and watch whoever is playing Spyro. How long had this person been going on? Okay, how long has she been streaming for? Me drawing some silly two-tone back. Yeah, I've done that too. I probably will continue doing that. Anyway. Oh, why is it set to full HD? I can't stream in that quality. No scatter screen? I can switch to a scatter screen. So, tomorrow, I'll probably do something else. More art. Maybe I can work on the Pon mod. Then, Friday, Lunastics, I'll just finish up the last 2 achievements and then I'm done with that game. And then I will go back. I will actually start Klonoa for real, and I will do that in 2 streams as I usually do, but it will be 1 day break in between. Because I have going to visit some friends. Bunny. Wanted to send the preps. Ah, fair. Bye. Thank you everyone for being here. It's been really fun talking about random stuff. And yeah. I guess feel free, don't to write anything you want. And bunnies. I should post bunnies on the rating. Bunnies. Oops, that wasn't really. Let's go.